Hello, you. Hello, 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 hello. Back to the obscuring the expedition. Hot pocket. Diacryptic Pablo. Oh yeah, I forgot my capture is way quiet. Shoot. Woo.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight.
Can I tell a funny? I want to showcase this song to my friend. She was like, well, yeah, one of my besties to showcase. She was like, I want to play it myself, so I don't want any spoilers. I'm like, no. I think this song plays like pretty much immediately, so it's not like a spoiler. So I was okay, and I made her listen to this one. She was like, yeah, I can hear it. This is exactly the type you love. I'm like, what? Like this is exactly your type of music. You do a cappella? No, I played the song from YouTube. God no. I'm not gonna torture her that much. I will not butcher this song for her when she was hearing it for the first time. But I love that her first reaction was, yep. Yeah, this sounds exactly what you would love. Like, what? This sounds exactly your kind of music. What? Are you telling me I have a type? Yes. Aww. Well, you are correct, but still, huh? Well, of course she knows me well. She has known me for years. And she knows exactly what kind of music I do love. Because I'll be gushing to her about many game music and such. Anyways, there's no even like Did you fail the 50-50 or have you not yet gotten the last 10 pull to the 80? I got to know. How far are you from the 10 pull? The fated pull.
You've put on a lot of weight. I could say the same for you, Johnny Marshall. Bet you lost your stones again. Yeah, buddy. Great. Always.
I'm just skipping because that's 100% that I had heard before. I'll find a spot for a second. Oh, it's Mael who's gonna write. He spent some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She tries to write, but it overcome with emotion. She cannot find the words. She hopes Gustav apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. Rainbow Clair from Hateful. As I accidentally click a single. You sinful man, not the one pull! Not the one pull! I have a feeling I'm gonna lose immediately because I'm, how to say, rusty with this game. I haven't played this in a while. How many expedition members there I have? Like, what we are like the 77th expedition technically. But how many people did they send per expedition? Like seriously? Did you have any multi-attack? No.
Careful now.
Ow.
Renee, attention.
Oh wait, did you have... I did not get any AP on that. What Victor did you have? I completely forgot that I had been grinding like all the pictos to open up. Trying. Here we were.
Ready to evade.
No, that's the new one. What's that with the R2? Ow. Ow! Yeah, I have lost any type of, how to say, parry timing that I even had before. I have lost everything. No spoilers. Well, thanks for the lyric, Kukkos. A moment. Luna, what do you have that I... Didn't get any AP from those. No longer gain AP on parry. 1 plus AP on getting hit. Yeah, maybe not that one. I have 2 that I haven't opened up yet. No, this is 2. Okay, I'm gonna queue that. So hopefully I can open up those. Yeah. Ah. I didn't get my mark. I lied. Do-do-do-do. Shield itself. Ah, son of a, you're that kind of enemy. You are that kind of enemy. Ow! Ow! That was a little bit faster than I thought. Can you guys stop attacking only one character?
Better.
Idiot combo. But there's the shield. No, it was that. I was trying to do the wrong parry. That I don't like that there's now 2 different parry buttons.
Let's carve a path.
Confuses my small itty bitty
I
brain.
won't waste this. Here we go. Maybe not smiling today.
Actually. Require some
Get
heals.
ready.
Ay, ay.
Ready to evade. I'll do it.
There we go.
Not looking good.
God. That other Harris confuses my poor itty bitty brain.
Nice.
Nice.
What have we here?
Jump scare.
Radiance.
And counter.
Careful now. Bring it on.
Ow.
Let's cut the path. Radiance.
Radiance. Up. Ooh, you really resistant. Darkness. Attacks right now. Ah! Guess I should maybe afraid of you for a while if the enemies will have darkness resistance in here.
Target marked.
Here's your card.
Here's your card. Man, I suck at the game. This is moralizing. Demoralizing. Feel like, wait, it didn't heal? I thought I pressed that it would heal.
A storm is coming. Continue. Go strong. It's locked on you.
Man, I cannot time
I'm ready.
these guys.
I've lived through worse. Radiance away.
Do you mean?
Bring it on.
That.
Try me.
But there's a shield on you. Yep.
Danger.
There's a shield on you.
Today. Oh well. Continue.
I just wanted the heals.
Did I die again?
Did I die again? That is truly a question for the ages.
Take cover.
I was about to say, I think you still had your shield on.
Ready to evade.
I bet I should have healed you. Too early. You survived! A miracle! Hairy. Very, very hairy.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, I have a feeling this ain't gonna go well for me, this play. Today. I have a nasty feeling. I have a bad feeling about this. You're back, Blue. Welcome back from wherever you were.
Lovely.
Lovely. I miss me being in pain because I cannot play this. Angka. Alright. Oh, now you did a 3-way combo. Last time I think you did only 2 attacks.
Feel the burn.
Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace.
Burn, baby, burn.
Well, that will help.
Make up my own language. Ah, yeah,
Nice.
Ah. Why certain words have never been heard?
Let's calm the path.
Let the ink flow. Lightning. Strike.
This one, my bad. Do you have like 2 accounts scripted, like your main account and this challenge account? Are you trying to get Lupa for both of them? Nah, that's not seamless. Seamless is the own thing. Oh, it gave rush.
I'm ready.
Bring it on.
Roma is flowing.
Yes, flowing.
Interesting.
Ooh. Sweet chill. Just challenge account. Funny enough. Grinding for Lupa forced me to get further in the story than my main account. So wait, you're farther in story in your challenge one than your main. So you're not gonna get Lupa for your main account. Hmm. I do admit there was part of me before I started the stream that I was wondering if I should, play something more that I can yap. I was thinking about asking the guys to yap with me, but then I was like, maybe I will not bother them. Ooh. I'm a little bit avoiding you guys, but I can't.
That will help.
But I suck. And as if I'm having so much trouble fighting you guys, then my future is not looking bright.
I've lived through worse. Radiance.
I'm a bad gamer.
Get ready.
Ah. I have many 5 stars in with my main account. I already spent 25 hours trying to get a look and I mean in real time. Don't you have like whole month to get her? You can, take it easy. Well, maybe not whole month, but you still have like many days. Cryptic man, you can take your time.
Let the ink flow.
Burn! Burn, baby, burn. Da, 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 da. What? Oxygen? Hmm. Oh, is this the right direction? Even if I'm afraid to fight against these guys, I still wanna make certain that I have collected everything. Oh, but there's actually a here too. How come they're so close to each other? How come these are so close to each other?
Radiance.
Lightning, strike!
Smashing! Combo! Too early!
Ice,
4 hours Tuesday, 11 hours on Friday, 14 hours instead of going 2 hours ago. I'm desperate. Cryptic! You might require a break!
please. On me.
You know?
Let's carve a path.
Break! Play something else for a moment. Lupa will not be gone immediately. You have still days to go. I'm so sorry, guys. You will hear that one song in repeat. Repeat for 2 hours and stay with 2 other people. Well, yeah, but you might still require something else too. Well, as long as the WUBA doesn't feel like a chore, it's fine, you know? As long as you're at least having somewhat fun with the game, it's fine. But if you're actually like starting to stress out, then it's time to take a small break. If you're still like happily grinding, then it's fine.
I'm ready. Place on me.
Yeah. That healing on a kill would not be a bad Pictus to have for everybody. Would not be a bad one to have in the whole team.
Radiance.
A storm is coming.
Can I tell you guys what's my current obsession right now? Well, maybe you have seen the current obsession. I've been playing it a lot these couple of days. So maybe you have seen it in Discord side.
Watch out, my out.
Yep. I've been playing that. How much does Steam say that I have been playing that? Give me a moment. After this, I'm gonna check how much, according to Steam, I have been playing that.
Coming.
Ow.
Let's carve a path. Radiance.
Where's my Steam? Yeah. 16 hours. I've been playing that already.
The dance begins. Flames. On me.
Luna, careful.
But yeah, I've been liking Uma Musume a lot.
Perfect.
I enjoyed that game's gameplay loop a lot. Ooh, attack life still 1, 2, but that's 15. That's a lot of. There, sweet kill. Spy because you're currently holding that. Maybe I have to give you at least a... Well, yeah, I don't think I've given you any Lumina points. With a bonus Lumina points. Maybe I'm gonna put that in the camp next time I go there. I just check. You sent the Way of Samurai before. Have I at least seen it in the... Oh, it's a little bit of an older game. Choose your own adventure. It's an old action game, it's funny. Yeah, for the controller janky. Woo! Yeah, what I can see from the screenshot, it seems to be very unique, let's say it that way.
Let us stain them.
Let's spill some ink.
Link. Boom. Ew. But I cannot fly.
Ready to strike.
Yep. Yep. Ooh.
An advantage.
On death, 4 AP to allies. Ooh.
Useful.
Hmm. That could be good too if I have like a healer on a team. To like make sure then that she can revive slash heal. Well, technically, Lune has been currently like holding that role, but I don't know if she's gonna be like. Still gonna continue being the main one. Well, most likely, yes, she's gonna be. I highly doubt anybody else is gonna fill that role. Let's dance.
Radiance.
A storm is coming.
So, okay, where am I actually required? Oh. Somewhere in here because you. This guy's in here. I say there is one reason that I was better than I wasn't certain if I'm on a focus mood for today. That I was thinking about some yapping game. The other one I still have the headache. Oh well.
Useful.
The headache is only like a problem like in that situation when I was trying to read the more skill like I don't have brain power right now to focus on that. That's gonna be future me problems to read through the skills and be like, god, this would have helped me so much if I had bought it like way before. Man. What happened? Who attacked me? Oh, you.
Radiance.
Oh, it's a mortal.
Danger.
Yeah. Ow.
Would have lived.
I've been having a headache for a while. 3 days for now.
I'm ready.
You're outmatched.
Is it be alright? Not the best right now. I don't know what flipping bug woke me up like at 6 a.m. It was like so loud buzzing. Like when I woke up, I was trying to ignore it, but it just did not go away from my window. Jesus. My sleeper. Oh yeah. This weekend has not been on my side. To put it simply.
Nice.
Nice. Mainly, I have no interest in speaking with you. The bug in your room? No, I think it was outside. Yeah. But I have to have my window open because my room gets hot as like a sauna in summer, so I have to have that open. For some reason, that bug just stayed just outside of the window screen. That son of a... It was so flipping loud! I had no idea what bug it was. Jump.
Chrome is flowing. Lightning strike.
Ow.
Let me flow.
Finesse and
Lunette, careful.
Mission. Yeah. Didn't really get that much sleep. I even went like late to sleep.
Good stuff.
Oh, there's going to be the running away enemy around here. Ah, but there is one you. Get that guy! Get down.
so dodge.
Ow! And that one actually. That.
Marked.
Oh, wait. Oh, this feels way too easy now compared to the other one. What is going to be your trick?
Let's try it.
Rings. Combo.
Oh well.
Just.
Let's have some fun.
Let
That, like I said, that felt a little bit easy compared to like the other one that I fought before. I'm still like, was there supposed to be a trick? That felt like there was supposed to be some kind of trick. Exhaust? I cannot remember what exhaust does. You don't want to talk to me? Aww.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41.
What?
My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Dark thought process, you know? Very dark thought process. We are all gonna live until 40. Just let's go out with a bang.
Radiance.
I ain't too sure about this chick. Ow! I didn't read what the attack was.
Let's carve apart.
Whoops!
Radiance.
My bad. My bad.
Useful.
Useful. Is it truly useful? Ooh. Oh yeah, I have always had trouble with these guys like that. With parrying those attacks with those enemies. Good.
Ready to power.
Second too late. Why does it have to be this enemy type? I didn't mean to press that one. Why did that go better with the one reserved character that I didn't even mean to send? Like, this Louise, me.
Careful, Verso. Take cover.
Ooh, that hits hard.
A storm is coming. Here's your card. I'm ready.
Nice try. Bring it on. Let's carve a path.
A storm is coming.
Heal, heal, heal.
Lady Luck's mine today.
9,099.
Maximum damage. Here we go.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Oh, son of a... I'm dumb. I realized too late. Whoops.
Here's your card.
Here's your card.
Don't be scared.
Hunter.
Ready to evade. Take a shot.
Just try it. Coming. You're outmatched.
Woo! There we go. Maybe a successful parry. So it would like, if I can get one parry, I would get 2 APs because normal, like if I can do my parry correctly, I will gain 1 AP no matter what. So that would give me 2 APs. Hit Hulk. It's my new obsession, but man, I hate it too. Like, is it the like old game controls that are troublesome, or what part of old
Looks like
games
we
you
passed the
hate?
danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
We're lucky, not for long. No wait, being so prominent, I minimize it. Turned off. Isn't it great to play old games? It's fun, isn't it?
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
It is fun, that's why I'm putting up with it. For now. It is the old game joy. Crossing the flipping sea was hard, but oof, didn't expect to find a water zone bringing with neighbors. Great! Chroma catalyst, polished chroma catalyst. Lumina points, recode. Light inverted on self for 3 turns, increases limits while inverted. Let's fight him. Verso, come here!
Marked.
Go too early. Too early. Counter!
Oh well.
And counter! I don't want to part with my secret stash, but you killed me good. Have a look-sees. An outfit for Mile Obscur. Sure, why not?
What is
Ah. I think I can. Can I, by the way, say one thing about Wuva? I have, right now, I cannot get my, well, technically I still cannot get my the data bank level more higher because I'm not, like the union level is not high enough. But I have gotten every echo in the first island in 5-star format currently. So I cannot even get any more data bank like points. Even if I want. I think I got into, like, it's stuck in 18 or 19 currently. I think I got it around, I got like 2 levels, so I think it's currently like stuck in 18, and I got, like, if I get my union level to 40, I can open up that immediately to, like, the data bank level to 20. Sorry for the love of God. Yeah, but I have to do that on stream. And I have not been feeling like playing WoW. through the fire. No! I started playing the story on stream, so I will finish the story with the stream. You lose your selector if you keep stalling. What selector? Five-star selector. But I got him already. I don't have any, like, the banner thingamajig that, like, I can choose which character I want. I've already gotten it. I got that on stream. Wait, did I get the... Oh, I guess I did. What? Oh. Is there going to be a boss battle? This feels like it would be a boss battle, yeah. At least a cutscene.
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Just like that. Blood. Great. This is starting to feel like a Souls boss with the interest.
Are you hurt?
Fine.
Thanks.
Ready?
Buddy, you're in a wrong game. You are least.
Eyes up, Verso.
music. Ah. Oh, me like.
Here's your card.
Ah! Counter!
Cut him down. Marked. Careful now.
Ow! Ow! There was a little bit more attacks on that one than I was thinking about. Heal her. Here we go. Broken.
Just try it.
Ow. My bad. So I can heal. With this. So I could not kill it? Or is there gonna be phase 2? It has another sword! It has phase 2. Ah, nuts!
Not impressed.
Why are you not jumping? A little bit too late. Oh, there was a double. Yeah, son of a...
It's locked on you.
Oi! It was, of course, the other flipping parry at the end. Oh! Well, that was a new attack. I'm back. Stronger than ever. Whoop, whoop. Next weekly. Oh! Let me heal the whole team.
Bring it on. Let's carve apart.
My timing sucks, huh? Oops. I didn't mean to use that one. Yeah, maybe I should have healed. Yeah, I should have healed.
Danger.
inverted? Man, that's a long combo. Inverted is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. Oh, son of a. If the character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. Aha! How is it going to be something like that?
Try me. Storm is coming.
Born once more.
Too early.
Save me.
Business message around of game stories. I just suck at parrying. That's just completely on me. There is a reason why I say parrying is not my thing. I cannot time myself correctly.
Get ready.
How long does that inverted stay?
Hurts. The expedition's not over.
Somehow that's such a long combo!
A storm is coming.
And she still has the inverted.
Ice.
Well, she doesn't have inverted anymore, I guess.
Ready to strike.
And there goes the last revive.
Sorry I failed. Here's your card. I'm waiting.
No, wrong. What the?
A storm is coming.
Aha, so it survives once again. Ah, we see like a fancy combo here. Wow! Look at that perfect synchronization. Base attack has one extra hit. Ooh. But yeah, I just suck at games. Have we not come to the conclusion already?
Not strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
Has there ever been a game that I'm a quote unquote good?
All this This is what we're fighting for.
Olivia, thank you for the follow. This message hurts me to say Souls games. I would disagree, especially because I restarted like Dark Souls 3. Feel like I'm gonna test it out again, like by my own time, a little bit to get back into feeling. I'm like, God, I do not enjoy this. I do not enjoy Dark Souls 3. You're good at you left the guys in the dark. Time to do the solo peak gameplay. I need nobody. I can do this.
Nice.
I would repeat. I don't think I'm that good with Souls games. By the way, be proud of me. I tested out another weapon while retrying Dark Souls 3. It was not a straight sword that I was using. Thank you. I deserve. I deserve. Oh, pray tell what weapon it was. I think I ended with Battle Axe. That save.
An advantage.
Like when I stopped playing, I was on the Battle Axe. I had been testing out like a couple of like whatever weapons I got my hands in and tested out tested out how it feels. Alex, how adventure. How far did I get? I defeated the witch, the one that shoots like ice magic at you and multiplies. I got to that point.
Great.
Yeah, I had to say, I just don't have fun with Dark Souls 3. Like usually with like doing bosses and such, I don't get like frustrated with the like haven't gotten in like the other games. Minus if it's like multiple bosses, those always piss me off, almost right off the bat. But otherwise, like usually I can play somewhat. But with Dark Souls 3, I almost like immediately feel like I don't want to play this anymore. Even I cannot explain it fully why, but it is so. Does someone know if there is a large spoilers coming soon? I was thinking about buying this when I get enough interest in the game. Well, Mom, yes, I might recommend maybe either lurking or escaping, because most likely there will be some big spoilers soon is enough.
Is this the place?
If you wanna avoid
Yeah.
like...
We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
If you wanna go like completely blind, I recommend. Escape! Cutscene. Like now. Mute! Mute if you don't want spoilers. Mute! Close your eyes. Headbutt.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Vanois, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
were always
cry.
there for me.
I'll save them.
I'm gonna cry.
Say hi to Soph for me. Yeah.
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. The best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
And there's the tears.
For being my family.
Eh.
See you. In the next life.
Ah. Eh. Eh. The tears do not help me with my headache, because usually crying makes, you know, gives me a headache, so crying gives me even a stronger headache. Bad combo. I should have thought this through. Lady in life with PS3, but you Bloodborne like beast. Bloodborne, I do say it's my it is my favorite. I don't know what is with Dark Souls 3. Like, technically, it should like it has the how to say ingredients to be like the favorite out of the Dark Souls games, like out of the trilogy. Like by all sense of like reason, it should be because it's faster. It's like more like gameplay wise. Yeah, I would say it's the best one, but something with that just rubs me the wrong way, and even I cannot explain it fully. It just doesn't click with me for some unknown reason.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. I know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
With the music. Ooh, base attack gives 4 perfection. Ooh. I don't have that level. Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, huh?
You were thinking of Julie.
Romeo and Julie.
Just her.
Julie.
What the heck?
Hug! Big hug.
I do.
I want to spend time with Esk. Sure. Can I get the hook?
She reminds me of someone.
You mean Seal?
You mean CL?
At least like SK had like before commenting about her being afraid of water. That's why.
No, Mael. Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Oh, well. That's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Jesus. I was about to say something, but something went wrong with my throat.
Right, so maybe it's that.
But still, same. God, my throat.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
Verso is Verso's cousin.
You're so very wise.
Yep, Verso the one.
Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No,
Yep.
no, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Koskee Verso fun to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. Relationship level increased. They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he pissed off Golgra.
How come
Minoko's a...
the lost...
Yeah.
Your oldest friend is a Jester.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Jestrels.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Oh, I can spend one with Lune. Okay. Intercepts Versa as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here. In case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take. As are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Trust works both ways.
Alright, as a gesture of good
Right.
faith.
As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Let's spend some time bombarding Versa with questions. Versa remains evasive, which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Versa. Friendship, just like that. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as gestuals.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
Wait, you had a husband? I think that's the first mention that you have had a husband.
That you will.
Perso approaches Ciel, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is
Oh.
that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Wait, fair, right?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories and then there are stories. You first then.
And unusual then? Strange wonders and
Something
mysteries.
unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share,
Straight to the feels. My goodness.
Story for a story, right?
we'll see.
Ersa and Ciel spend the next few minutes arguing whether Ciel should also share. Ciel continues to tease Perso, who remains evasive. Perso and Ciel's relationship grows a little bit. So I got to do this with everybody else but Mael. They're back to the others. Oh, 969. Like you guys cannot see. Versus health is 969. 69! Nice! And so you can see, I'm not lying, you can see it in this one. Right in the journal, Gustav apprentices so Mael finds a spot where she can write. He spends some time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. Hey, everybody, how are you? I'm gonna check up on you. How are you?
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail,
Cryptic, what are you
32 will need
panicking
every bit
about?
of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
Said grinding.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Maybe it's time to relax if it's giving you a panic.
I'm the one whispering to them. Oh? It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars.
Be happy, 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 happy.
It's hard to talk about things. The stars will understand.
Happy, happy,
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
Ma.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
Your moment. Are they gonna hold hands? Those hands are really close together.
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Well,
Personal.
let's just stick up. Just stick up. Hands up in the air. I swear I have hands up in the air.
I knew my parents had failed. They
Welcome,
counted on me
Raiders,
to finish
welcome.
their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
There's a moment. There's an emotional moment going on.
Distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I'm gonna say hello real soon after this is over.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Nearing the end. Alright. So hello, Reeds. Welcome into this madhouse. Azumasu, how did your stream go? What were you playing? Did you have fun? The long porca does not belong to that sentence. Blue. The copy walk I can for your inside joke, but no thank you for the long pork. Just playing League with friends. LOL. Oh! No! No! Not the League! Ah! Well, hopefully you had fun. Trenches in hell. Nah. I'm not getting near those trenches, no. You're on your own, man. You have to crawl back to the civilization. Civilization if you want to get away. One double is over behavior on their way to carry stuff.
Hey,
Hey,
I didn't mean.
it's fine.
As you can see, there is a great sympathy over here. You're on your own.
I just.
Like, you're yelling hell from the League of Legend, trenches, and everybody just fails. Or runs as fast as possible. Like, no! No!
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many
Yeah,
ways of dealing
as long as
with
if you require rest,
running from
get some good
sitting
aftercare
with it,
from stream.
compartmentalizing it.
Some food, some drink, sleep, whatever you require.
But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me.
Positivity the game.
Especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
I think about happiness and rainbows in this game.
Feel Gustav.
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Mile and Luna spend more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. Alright, now I go to sleep. Ipa time and or not yet more story. More emotional damage. Like we haven't gotten that enough already.
It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. We've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. condolences. We offer them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just
Drowning in our own sadness.
Good luck with the game. Thanks,
Hey,
thanks one more time for
you
the
can
raid
join the
and take
expedition.
care of yourself, Asumasa.
I mean,
You earned your
Raj,
rest.
I understand the rest of the team's decision, but we're half their age.
out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
But changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait,
Ooh, that's lag.
I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Relationship level increased. Ah, there's the level increase. I was thinking like I can with everybody else.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? No, should be.
That should be quick. Yeah.
Quick.
Jedi! Defeat you guys. Or do I just be such a bad gamer that I cannot do it? And counter!
CL, incoming!
That I couldn't do. Oh, for heaven's sake. Everybody's after Seal.
Let's go again.
Ready to evade.
Parry! That should kill, I think. Yep. What kills? Ah, that was, I was intending to parry, but that was the jump one. Of course, that was the jumping one.
A storm is coming. Swiftly now.
Skay, come here.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, lovely. Oh, so lovely.
Loco Station is to the north, not far from here.
Here for a good deal. I was about to say something. Oh yeah. A small itty bitty update with the model. I'm currently stuck with trying to make a tail. Or like design for a tail. Traveler here, waiting in light. I whisper my fears, yet she merrily smiles. A secretive smile that hints at truths beyond my grasp. Thick tail or skinny tail. I wanted to have like thick tail, but the original ideas have been rejected. I want a thick tail. I don't want a skinny tail. Tells me the night must be met with courage. The heart must not falter. She crafts a beast radiant yet fearsome, woven from the very essence of luminescence. It prowls the night, casting its spectral glow upon the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Will you put an end to her night? I have a feeling I cannot defeat this one. But yeah, maybe the model will not have a tail if things do not go alright. Because I suck at art. Beast has paid the price and shows how the darkness shine on once again. A lamp that can be used to awaken the with. Farewell, my love. Yeah, I have a feeling I ain't gonna beat this one. I would say it feels a little bit like there's too much build up that this would be like a more like a super boss. Or I could just suck and I could technically defeat this if I have like perfect parries. You want to use the color of the beast. The story of the beast is written. In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its lair closed off. Wait, Expedition 00. Original? We can't do that. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That does not
nickel
make sense.
8 wide was nickel 8 yes nickel 8 Nickomonas.
Well, thanks, Flash, for the resub. Thank you. Actually, speaking of, Flash has been the one that been at least a little bit bouncing ideas with me with the tail stuff. Tiny bit. Yeah. I might get into a point where, oops, I'll be like, cool. It might not happen. I am not an artist. I do not have the brain to make it work. Like, something like rigging makes sense to my brain because there is already a model, you know? Like, technically, I don't create something from complete nothing. There is the base that when I do like a movement, I can be like, okay, that does not look right. When you think about the base model and stuff like that. But with art, I have to create from nothing something. So my brain is like, I have a great imagination, but that does not translate to actually drawing. Come in! It seems easier to model it in 3D than used as a directed poser. And how, excuse me, would you do that? Like, I'm not gonna go into Blender and do a whole model just to get a tail. Somewhat correctly, because even then I would have to make that tail correctly in the 3D model to have like whatever shape or form I want. And to do that, would still need to have already like the shape slash form in mind that you would want. Oh, do I get like 3 parts from some other? Koharus? Who? Do you mean Toru? Like the main character, like the main dragon? Do you mean Toru? If you are meaning her, then that was my original inspiration. That was my original want, but it seems not to be working with my model. That was my want. Deep blue, I wanted. Oh yeah, I still have to wonder about the tail. Is that gonna be... Is that gonna be the big thing that I cannot do? I feel like this does not make sense to me. Because like I I had like 2 modes in my head for the tail. Like the tail that would be like more down. That would be when like the full model is on. And the second mode would be like to have like, small like the tail swinging behind me. So it would be like higher up. You can work on it later. Well, I don't know if I can work on it later, you know. I don't know. I don't think I can just add it that later. So it really would have to be in the model when I start doing the everything else on it. Yes, I want it to be thick. I don't know. I just when I saw like the Dragon Maid, like I saw Thor's tail, I basically fell in love with that style. I liked. Like it's a little bit like ridiculous because it is so big, but I like it. I like it because of that. It's very like unique and striking.
Here's your card. Careful, Verso. Better.
Oops, not that one. Hello. Because Lamia is a snake woman. That is not a dragon. Thank you very much. You're mixing your species right now. I'm a dragon. If you want a snake woman, search for it. Reptiles are the same for me. Reptile racist. Get him! You're all reptile racists. Shame.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
For shame. I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right there. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please, mistress. I seek your help. And everyone who does not wish to kill. Teach me how not to kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. No, mistress, this cannot continue. Well, perhaps we could help your practice. Really? Yes, help me learn how not to kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right notes. Sure, that should be easy for you. Oh god, I have to get the parries. What's the wrong and what's the right note? Wait, is it the red ones that are the bad?
Oh well. Just try it. Just try it. Just try it. Not impressed. Oh well. Just try it. Just try it. Just try it. Not impressed. Oh well. Oh well. Not impressed. Bring it on. Just try it. Not impressed.
No. Not interested in the Monster Girl one. I wasn't thinking about species accuracy, currently on pigtail picnic with Lamia represents. I don't know, what with like the... What was it? Monster Musume? With like Mia in there. I wouldn't call like her tail like one of the thickest one. Actually, she had like very slim tail. It's for research. Bleh, I have seen enough clips of that. Nah. I already have the reference, which would be Thor from Dragon Maid, but as we come to the conclusion, there is not that great reference pictures. At least that works with my brain. And well, the thick tail didn't work with, it seems, with my model. Sadism. Wait, this for my gratitude. Try to represent health, not Harry.
Vincent, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vincent Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Well, don't have any reference, Susan. Like I said, reference pictures are a little bit of a double-edged sword with somebody like me who... It literally has to be like in the same either angle or the same shape that I want to do. My brain cannot like I see a reference picture, it being like, get this like this kind of thickness, but move it like it's in your own way. I'm like, I cannot do that. I cannot take like one element from something else and put it like mold it in my own way and put it into my own thing.
Time for swim.
Researching of finding the right angle and shape of video via raw referencing message. I don't know about that. Like I said, it doesn't help me with my small itty bitty brain. So, if I don't have the correct view. And if you're so eager, then go for it. But I'm not gonna.
Ready to evade.
watch some boring harem-like anime where a guy touches monsters. It's very suspiciously.
Let's go the path.
Ah, thank you.
We need it.
Tiny bit boring to me. It doesn't have any sustenance, like substance for me to enjoy. I really do what details in it under some of the animation process take that pose you want in the dream itself. I've been doing the rep, I'm doing easy rebuild of remote procedure. I say with Doro it's hard for that because she's always having the maid outfit, so I cannot get correct angle on that one. And I'm not gonna waste my time by looking at, like, trying to find the correct angle. If I watch something, I want to just enjoy it. And I have watched Dragon Maid already like 3 times. Or 4. Not feeling it right now. Huh? What? Me? I'm not lost at all. Shastra is waiting. What? Shastra needs me back? Okay, I was getting bored over here anyway. Whee! Here for a good deal. Papa. It's an ambush. It's an ambush. I am Spee. You heard the man, he is the speed.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
But yeah, I wonder what I'm gonna do with the tail after the stream. I still have to continue out with the little ones, redesign. Still have to do the maid dress.
Here we are. Monaco Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
You can always Google Doris character sheet and Google. I have, but like I said, she has like her maid dress on, which doesn't give me like the full shape of the tail. And it just I already mimicked that tail, but it got rejected. It got rejected by the boys, so. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. We will know some freedom and try to check that way. But that doesn't help, like, for me to just have a reference material in my head doesn't help me actually draw it. And where would I find a 3D model for that? Especially because I still don't have, like, technically a shape or anything in my mind. I just want to find one that fits correct, like, most with my model and that I like. Like, even if it fits the model, but if I don't like it, then
An advantage.
it's not gonna be, like, I ain't gonna use it if I don't personally like it. And I can completely admit my style can be very, maybe, how to say, unconventional most times. Is cool. I can't remember what Centrea's tail looked like from the top of my head. I have seen it, but I cannot remember, like, top of my head. My brain do be very problematic with these kind of, like, art stuff. There's a reason why I always say I don't have, like, the artist eye for things like this. Like, I have imagination, but I cannot transfer the imagination to to an art piece that I'm making.
Slow as ever, mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve.
Mama.
Obscur, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
I kind of like a very. Maybe it's time to relax. Well, this is an interesting music.
Ready to strike.
Here's your card.
Here's your card.
Oh no.
Ow.
My turn.
I won't lose again. Lumière, attention.
Can you stop attacking her all the time so I can keep, like, try to heal her at some point?
To a Nevron. I won't lose again.
Jesus. So I was able to find the Toru model. And I don't know if I can use it to... I don't know how much that will help if the tail is still hidden by the dress mostly. And 3, I don't know how to use that to help me to make... help me in the art department. Like I said, just seeing it doesn't help. I really require it to be in the correct pose and everything. Like, I hate my brain with art. Like, I want to be... I wish I could be better artist, but my brain just doesn't work in the way that I wish it would.
Made a lot of snow today. Romance flowing. I'll do it.
That son of a...
I die. So be it.
Watch out.
I can't parry!
Feel better. Eyes up, Verso.
Jesus, my music ended. My music!
Let us stain them. Ice. Shatter.
Here we go.
Romance flowing.
Finally! I took too long, huh? So long that the music chose to end.
No distractions, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
And it sounds like it's really pouring outside. Interest.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes. Yes.
You little coward.
You little coward.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Gradient attack, you're gonna use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast gradient attack. Any physical damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Fly smart.
Let's carve a path.
Bring it on.
Oh! Almost perfect.
Storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Feel the burn. Which is stands to a fire.
Target marked. Oh well.
I was about to say this should be enough now. Whee!
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
The foot!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Oh no, he's a feet collector. Ah, nuts!
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Oh, come on. Hey, hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, that's
There will
true.
be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then. Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
Oh, I love that conversation.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
I'm not coming. There's a lot of fight. There is a lot of fight. Yeah, there is. Count me in. No, I will not come. No. 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 There's a lot of fighting. Yes. Ah. There's the play Monaco's tutorial. Yeah, sure, give me. Monaco's bestial wheel. Monaco's skill move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The almighty mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Monaco's starting skill are Charlie, Combo, and Stalactite Punches. Bestial Wheel is on a heavy mask, therefore Stalactite Punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalactite Punches move the Bestial Wheel pointer 4 mask circle. Harvest Nebron skills. Monaco harvests Nebron legs is in the party when the Nebrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monaco to learn this Nebron skill. Beastal Will is now on Caster Mask. Monaco doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating Veteran will unlock one. Sorry, Kelly. No.
Sweet tasting landlord.
Puskis. We just built Belerian Ludwig leg, which also Monaco learned new skill, Belerian heal. Open the skin menu, you equip Monaco's new skill. So you don't gain skills from level ups, you have to be in a party heat. Well, I guess I can give you these. So I can get these open up. Ah, Nat! Who do I want to change out? But I like her. Maybe I can put Luna away for a moment. Yeah, it's only by. So I have to keep him in my heart too. Make certain that I can open up these things. Really, what kind of weapon do you use? A staff? Friend is fashion. You're another lady. Sorry. The grinders are impervious to cold, and it's utterly dreadful for one such. Can you guess why? Why? Because there is no need for clothes. We run about naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my tenants languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. And it seems specifically women's clothes because you refuse to give Verso any clothes. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. We dress you and your two marvelous friends. But what? before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. What? It's a battle that consists of 3 rounds. 3 rounds where one must display an excellence in poetry. Uh-oh. I shall design new attire for one able to best me in the eloquent battle. Shall we begin? Then let us commence. Anyway. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderful poet. Life blooms like a rose, with petals soft and frail. And there's the words impress me. Let us continue. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Death's the artist's final strong completing every life. But often it feels like butter knife, full of unnecessary. Death's the artist's final strong completing life. Poetic and magnificent. Let us continue. Life sings a song of joy and pain. Its notes both sweet and bitter. Echoes fade to stillness, our secrets follow after. In a language we cannot decide. It's a tune that drifts us. Away with words, young. Yay! Good, I should have expected. Hold on for a moment. It is going to take some time to create peace. And then it's gonna be very ugly looking. There, I'm proud of this one. Hey, that doesn't look that bad. At least from that picture. Pure. Oh, it's pure white. So it's the same outfit, but it's just white. A ghetto. Baguette. So, yeah, like I can put 2 other girls. Yeah. Grandis lived peaceful lives long before the painters emerged. 3 great Grandis tribes were renowned for their artistry of their discourse. We too once had a grand arenas like the Chestrats. In our arenas, eloquence landed killing blows. I still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. And my people, they can yap. Of course, they yap more, with eloquent than I. You still hold these games? Not as they once were, for the 3 great Grandis tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. But the games were not simply a competition between us. They were a celebration and a chance to come together. And that spirit we continue to honor. These days our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our tradition lives on in one form or another. One more time, just like Monokosaurus. Yes, swing it more like this. Oh, my achy bones. Yes, young folk have swayed my views. We must adopt the gestural way. Alas, though my mind is in agreement, my body is Yeah, what? Forgive these old bones. Let me try once. Would you kindly descend from there? No! I should build a proper bridge one of these days. Something to fight back, to strike directly against neighbors in open fight. Though we are strangers to the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and number. We have the will, but have we the way? Anything's possible if you have the will to see it through. And no, but the only chance you have is if you stand together. In that we agree. But do we stand and fight together, or do we retreat and flee together? Perhaps it is time to find a new home.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandis have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandis retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important part of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Oh. Many challenges lies ahead for both your kind and ours. Please take this. Ooh, ritual. I can remember a time when we weren't hiding from neighbors. Feels like only yesterday to me. This pathway leads to a treacherous region of the mountains. If your destination is Old Lumiere, you should leave via the other exit. Yeah, but my curiosity. Grass! I touched enough grass yesterday. Because I literally was touching grass. We were playing... Is it badminton? Let me just double check. Is it badminton or it? Yes. Badminton. It is badminton. Okay. So we were playing that with Mama Void and Little Sis. On the outside a little bit. What I mean by literally touching grass, I had to take my shoes off because I didn't have the correct kind of to be running around. So I was like, I'm literally touching grass. Aha! And I haven't melted, even though I'm touching it. Greetings, expeditioners. Are you in search of former home Old Lumiere? No. Surviving these frozen lands will prove quite a challenge. Here, take this. It might aid in your survival. Good luck, expeditioners.
Good stuff.
Stuff. Really good stuff. Carousel, EP.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Touching grass, what do you do? Hey, I touch grass. Can I admit a small itty-bitty fear that I have with the model that I'm currently making? But I know that it's ridiculous, but at the same time, it's just the longer that I'm spending time with it, the more like bigger fear is getting. And that is just that it's gonna be a disappointment at the very end. Like, I do everything, but it's just pure disappointment. Right, it's nice to see expeditioners once more. We met other expeditioners several years prior. What happened to them? I'm afraid I'm unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in a quite a rush, and certainly could not spare the time to assist. Assist you with what? Our beloved carousel has frozen over. The ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help. We'll see what we can do. Marvelous, you freed the carousel. I am forever in your debt. This will bring great cheer to the others. I have such a lovely memories of grandies and human children playing here together. Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What was that like? Well, there were no neverends and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and not our swords. My friend Elwa would ride the carousel and wake up stories to tell. Tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words. After the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. She took a great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you, if you like. I do enjoy new hairstyles. There. Ah, it looks lovely on her. I do miss her hair. Makes me happy to see a part of her lip. Farewell, expeditioners. May fortune smile up. I was to make Mona Lisa on your second attempt. Well, no, like I'm not expecting it to be anything special, but at the same time, the longer I'm spending on it, the more like that fear just grows inside me that it's just gonna be, how to say, like a walking disappointment. Even though, like, it's just a learning experience. It's only a second one. Like I said, it's like my brain knows it's a ridiculous fear, but it is just one that just keeps on growing and growing. It's one of those things that the rational part of the brain cannot overcome, like just like that.
Well, that will help.
Danger! Danger! Danger!
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Romantic? Romantic. Oh my god. Bro! A true bromance. Yeah, I do admit that that fear is a little bit with the arting stuff. It's just how to say, it's become a little bit of a shackle. Everything I do is like I always double guess everything that I do, but it's just stronger right now. Yeah, I know. It's like I said, I don't expect it to be any good, but
An advantage.
I don't know. The longer it takes, it's just longer that it just becomes like that. Mountain ice invaded by fire. Neighbors often resemble their environment, so bury their fire. And what are those creatures at the top of the mountain?
Remember those stalactites, Monaco? Aren't they terrifying?
Yes.
Ooh. They are not taking much damage. Ooh. I have a feeling this is going to hurt a lot. I cannot do. Like, Harry's right. Yep, that was an insta kill. Too early. Too early.
Try me.
And too late on that one. Yes, yes. Can we continue? I'm gonna go back. So to fail again. So I gotta fail again. We will see when you. What? Unless I bail. Be like, nah. Run away! There's nothing to say!
Radiance. Why, yes, I love a dance. Energized.
Isn't fast enough. Man! Speak like you have a choice. Technically, I do. You guys cannot force it if I don't. Huh? Erase everything. Time to yeet everything into the trash can. Like, you saw nothing yet.
What lovely feet. Let's carve a path.
Eyes up, Perso.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Energized.
Ah, that was
Just try it.
Ah, son of a when it's one hit kill.
The fun begins.
Eyes up, Minoko. Look out.
Peer pressure. By whom?
Let's finish this.
One mistake and it's over.
Maximum damage.
I'm back.
Second too late.
Bring it on.
Count!
Getting spicy. Oh, almost lost you there.
Yep.
Minoko.
Hey! Yours truly. So I can ignore.
Eyes up, person.
Second too late on that one.
Look out.
Son of a... Counter.
Time to strike.
Thank you, my dear. Invigorating.
Try me.
What lovely feet.
Did I die again?
Man, I had hoped that I have killed that one at least. This point.
You're outmatched. Here we go. Yeah. Careful now.
Son of a... Late.
Oh well.
Ooh, 9,000. Finally one defeated. Oh, it can revive. Kidding me.
Just try it. Just try it.
Or is it clone? I got perfection.
Here we go. Just try it.
Son of a... I'm so close. No!
I'm ready. Now's our chance.
I'm better.
Careful, my elf.
This will hurt.
I don't know about high.
Sharpened.
Virtuals.
Now's our chance.
Oh, did it! Jeez Louise, that was stressful. I've reburned all enemies on death. That was. Oi vey. So what did I get out of that? Deals high single target fire damage, 3 hits, deal more damage against burning target. Balance mass increases damage. Jeez Louise. And it's back! But I defeated it once, so it's fine. No, wait, I got stuck on the block. No! Expedition starts to flee.
Not impressed.
You son of a!
Oh, really? Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
And I wouldn't love a dance much.
Really due for some mayhem.
The expedition flees. Ah! For the heals real quick. I wanna check around a little bit, but I have to avoid these guys. Like, this is a perfect for like people who can do the parries perfectly, you know. But I can't. Ah! I hear the stimp stomps after me. I do not like the stimp stomps after me. It's scary. The stimp stomps are very scary. Jesus. Yeah, this place is not very welcoming, let's be honest. No, I do not believe. If one miss equals death, you know. Those 3 dancers already took forever.
Good stuff.
I have a feeling like I'm maybe not supposed to be here yet, you know? It's just a feeling, but it is a feeling that I have.
An advantage.
Be nice to me! I said be nice to me! Yipe. I have no idea where I'm running. He's not quitting! Hey! No, Mr. Get out of my way. And I freeze. Immune to freeze. I'm not certain if I'm gonna keep anything that I have collected here if I die. I might lose everything that I collected. Oh, I went in a circle. Maybe it's better if I leave now. I at least got something. I gotta do some stuff! Yeah, how to say my parrying timing sucks. So, maybe it's better if I run away. Even though there could maybe be with like a couple of those guys like new skills for Monaco, but man, my stomach keeps growling at me non-stop. Shut up, stomach. Shut up. I ate before I started. How much does yapping take energy? How much energy does yapping take away? A lot it seems. A lot it seems. Some snacks. But there is no snacks. Maybe only like popcorn, but that will not like really feel a hunger. We are a little bit snackless currently in this house. Some of us forget the history of our people. I thought it prudent to begin recording what I can. That is great to hear of you, right then? No, I record everything in my mind. If someone forgets our history, I will simply tell. What about if you forget? Let me think on that. You didn't think through, I can tell you that much. I can clear the snow and I can clear the rubble. This is too much. Must we truly dispose of this thing? Just need to abstract the way it is simply there. Feeling with salt hands touching controller. Well, I don't touch if my hands have let's say I eat some chips or something like that, which would coat my finger on something, then I will not play with the controller unless I get to clean my hands before, because I don't want to, let's say, even accidentally break my controller by having some stuff going between the stuff. It was pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There's too much we do not know about the fate. In Nevrons there are forests. The Nevrons! But after the stream I have to go back to the literal drawing board with the model stuff. And the upgrade to the little planet. I want it to be done so I can get to the rigging process. Most likely the rigging process will be frustrating too, but at least I have had more even last time, more enjoyment with that than. And usually my biggest frustration came from, my art, my model art not being good. Which most likely will happen with this one. I go to the rigging and be like, oh god, I did this wrong while, doing the model. Alright, oh god. This is bad. Still, I did enjoy the process. The rigging more. Which what I have understood is a little bit, once again, how to say, like the opposite problem to many. At least, let me be clear with the VTuber artist community that I see. Usually if I see a VTuber doing VTuber art, it's usually about the model and not the rigging part. And this is from my experience, and this is just the usual. Always have to be clear, because somebody will come with the pushy anime classes. I know this and this. Well, yeah, you know, but I don't know them, and this is just from my experience talking that I have seen. My god, this guy's doing so much damage. I'm not surprised. What that I like the quote-unquote hard part, is that what you are referencing? Ah, no, great.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh, too early. Okay. Oh, that was fly.
Bring it on.
Heal everybody a little bit. Thank you. Whee! Is that a new weapon for you? No. What was it for? Ah! For Verso. I was about to say that 1 plus perfection and a critical hit, so this scales for luck, which is not. I haven't really upgraded that with Verso. Reaper Cultist Foot. Oh, so you did get a new. Deal medium single target dark damage, 3 hits, deal more damage, less health Monaco has. A challenge increased math. Aha. Wait, Gestural Beach. Oops.
Good stuff.
SK, come back. Mount SK. Like, I know grammatically it's correct, but when it's still
Time for swim swim.
time for a swim.
Time for swim.
But yeah, I wish I could get soon to the rigging part, so I could test all them how it would go. I would hope that the model would become like the quote-unquote magnum opus currently. Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all. What is this place? We call it Gestural Ascension. Olgra used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestural managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud that they decided to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they will most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Gestural reward. So, what do you mean? This is like my. I was joking about my friend with that. Because I showed one of the clips. Yeah, because I was saying like the. I think the first Doom, stream had like cryptic that few clips. I'm like, look. I'm a little bit afraid what kind of nonsense I actually do talk about. Then saw a title, nuts. Nuts. So my friend was like. Yeah, you're how to say your humor is. I'm like, it's always like it feels like I surprise my chatters by suddenly having like a lewd, like quote unquote lewd jokes sometimes because I don't do those as much. So my friend was like a sneaker. I'm like, yeah. My humor do be very much a sneak attack. Nobody expects. Nobody expects Spanish Inquisition. My friend was like, our say-so streamer. I'm like, I never said I'm a say-so streamer. I just act very much like a say-so most of the time. But it doesn't mean that I am. At least fully. I do not fully lean into the lewd side, but I don't fully lean into the say-so side. I am the golden middle road. I am the surprise attack. I am the one who waits in the corner to do the one comeback joke. I am the one who roasts. Parkour. The what? I don't know why with the Schrodinger. I know what it means, but I still at the same time always forget. Parkour! Wait. I was about to say my controller is rumbling, so there's somewhere. A cool one. Alright, now this is getting mean. You son of a... No! Ah, man! Hip hop, 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 hip hop. Like 2 minutes. I think you stay a little bit longer than just 2 minutes, you know? This is getting my heart to beat. and not in a good way. Turn into getting over it with Ben's body. Now it seems. God. I do wonder if some streamers have like given up on this or have struggled with this. I wonder. Hey, am I supposed to go to the boat and from there to jump? That seems high. Where I reached that with I can. Wait. Oh my god. And then I get some lousy outfit after this, don't I? Last time I got the beach wear to Lune. Am I gonna get a beach wear to some of the other lady? The CL, am I gonna get her? Like, woo! Grab onto that please, Verso, please. Ah! I don't think this has any checkpoints, so if I fall, I have to start from the beginning. Oh god. I'm at the top! Hallelujah! I see some new faces. I see some new faces. Leave the room with us now. Oh, really? An expedition? I certainly wasn't expecting that. But your presence here is a proof that you climbed the tower like all of us. You can live here with us now, forever. Actually, we can really do that. Oh. Well then, as a souvenir, take this. This is the ultimate chess rally uniform. Wear it with pride, you're one of us. It was an outfit! That was an outfit to Monaco. Ah! It's a swimsuit! Yeah! Does he have a life got like the life preserver in his neck? Freeze frame jump. Straight from Baywatch. Mount escape. Couldn't speed. Pay him a skirt for a good deal. A skirt for seal. Man, they really do like sell the ladies' outfits, but I cannot find any outfits for Verse.
7th Drunken Brigade.
Drunken Brigade.
Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Neveron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
For Lumiere! Get them ankles. Get the nappy ankles. Oh no, there's a dancer one. Oh, nuts. If you win, I give it a sub. Ah, don't worry, you don't have to worry about your money at all. I ain't gonna win. That requires 8. Wait, did the dancer already die? I think I got a leg out of that. Well, they are not burning. And counter.
Time to bleed.
Heavy. So the target punches. We need 4 for that.
Let's carve a path. Here we go. That's more like it. Just try it.
Counter. I'm near breaking him. If I remember correctly, I get seal back if I get if I break it. Man, nothing. Actual with them. Slashes. Violence.
Your turn to dance. Lonely. Bring it on. Why, yes, I can dance.
Yeah.
Some mayhem.
And that does a lot.
Careful now.
No, Monica, no!
Let's carve a path.
Woo! Amazon. Oh, I got 2 weapons on that. Increases counterattack damage. We already have something like that. Or is that like a higher percent?
Oh, lovely.
Thank you. I was lucky. Can consume 1 moonshine charge turn start. On turn start to recover 20 of each ally's health. Ooh. All damage taken is double. Ah, that's why it take like you lose so much health. Ah, I forgot. That explains why you take so much damage. Yeah, you be explaining. Damage on rank B, no damage increase on other ranks. 8% increased base attack damage. On rank D, it recover 20 health with base. So what's the new skill talking about? Deal low single target dark damage. One hit can break. Agile mask deals 20% of the target's break. Ooh. Ah, it was the augmented counter. It like it got a level up. Ah. Less of this Nevran still feels alive. So I wonder if that's like the one of the side quests or if that's for this thing in here, because it needed like 3 parts, I think. So that could be a part for that. At the same time, it could be for something else. Oh yeah, I can do. And then max out. Actually, not do that. Oh, I can get the feet part from me, all of them.
Doing? Not today.
Ah, too early.
Oh well.
I'd love a dance. Energized.
Counter!
Let's carve a path.
Recent buff heals the character by 10% of their max health at the beginning of their turn.
Time to take risks.
Bring it on.
Something. Too early. Too early. That was too late. Not so. Expedition. Son of a.
I'd love a dance.
I wouldn't.
My turn.
You could real quick heal yourself. Tiny bit.
Not impressed.
So we would have a chance of surviving.
Violence.
Lady never smells.
9,999. It's over 9,000.
Target marked.
I'd love a dance.
At the first one. That doesn't really help much. I can make the other ones.
Invigorating.
Take 50 less damage but can't be healed. Alright, so what's the couple of new skills that you got? Chevalier Piercing deals single target physical damage through shield. Ooh! 6 hits, damage increase for each shield on the target. Oh, that would be great when, like, I get those enemies. But that's a little bit more situational, I would say. But it's still 6 hits. Deals physical damage to all enemies. Oh, this I do have to get because I do like the... like to have at least like one AoE attack. That requires 8! Oh my god, that's not a... That ain't easy to get. Deals medium single target earth damage, 2 hits, applies defense, less to the target for 3 turns, increases defensive duration to 5 turns. And that's that one. if I that way.
Swimsuit on.
Swimsuit on. I highly doubt this skate that you have a swimsuit. And if you do, who made it? The controller should be vibrating. Ah, it's that. My being a core with the form of a leaped soul. In this state, I am nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly, as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar. Could you enlighten? Spirit could be defined as the wandering soul of a dead person, a made-up ghastly creature to scare kids. This is something you find very scary. The wandering soul of a dead person. Someone that is dead? Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is this why you sought out this place? It's a complicated story. Please listen. I yearn for some. Yearn for what? I do not yet know. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating. In the hopes of remembering the path I must walk, I feel the answer is near. Here. Time to parkour. This became Horizon Zero Dawn. Horizon! To the horizon! Did I remember the name correctly? Now I'm doubting if I remember the name correctly. Natsu! Natsu! You're gonna love my Natsu. No good. I blame that one commercial for that. You're gonna love my nuts. Yeah, what is it? Slap chop? I watch like Jacksepticeye, I watch those ads. You're gonna love my nuts. No, Vin, you cannot say that. Nuts. You're gonna love my nuts. It's automatic. You're gonna love my nuts. It's a commercial, okay? One slap, two slap, slap. It's from a commercial.
Interesting.
I think Jacksepticeye actually bought that. Like Slapshop. I think it didn't work correctly. Surprise, surprise. Or wasn't, how to say, quality build. It broke after like one usage or something. I can't remember, but still he bought. I guess in a sense it's a successful commercial. In a sense.
I'll have to go through the maze.
Not the maze. Huh?
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
I don't fully understand this. Yeah, so it just closes and opens. Wait, do you go to 3 directions? Wait. Ah. Can I... Woo!
Great. The door closed again.
Spooky.
Spooky, scary skeletons. My ear started to ring.
Interesting.
Wood that do not fit together, they all have shiny binding. Ow, wow. Ay, ay, ay. So was that the thing that you wanted? This, I don't think I can see anything else shiny along here. Along here. Yep. Yep.
Nice.
Nice. Got the chroma. Nice. Woo! Not nice. Hip, 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 hip. Hop, hop, hooray! Hop, hop, hooray! Hip, 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 hip. I was supposed to say, where was that? But that was the sound I think that Monty Mole does in Mario Party. It rings. Something beckons to me. So you have it. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. Are you talking about these wood boards? Do you not see? I am exposed. I have not means to protect this frail core. So please, give these to me. Sure. It's good. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Healing an ally also applies shelf for 1 turn. Nobody can touch me now. I thank you. My form is now complete, and my duty restored long. So you were a Nevra? As I said, I am not familiar with this name. For what reason do you call me a Nevra? You kill humans, trapping their chroma. See, I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as Nevran feels right. Goodbye, let our path never cross again. I'm gonna leave him alive, you know. I did not do all that work to just kill him immediately. You know. Stop growling at me. Stop it. CJ! Hiya. How's it going? How's it going?
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevron.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
It's been doing good. I just got a part-time job selling houses. Oh, nice! Congratulations for a part-time job. Congratulations. And I got lucky and focus on my charisma. Did you put the stat into the charisma already? The gamer talk. Have you put the points in the charisma? Or is that like, nuts? Sure I am. Good. So you have prepared for this. Now to put those skills into usage. These guys are absolutely wreck, but it's also pretty weak. Great. On applying power, its duration increased by 2. Indeed, Griffin had when he was requesting. What? On the counter. My money. 9. 9.
Not impressed.
No damage. My money. I'm gonna be as boring game as I'm in boring life. Oh, nuts. I did that much. And I do say verso do be very nice, even though I'm usually not into the, how to say, facial hair. But like Verso and Gustav, it works.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Oh, I love the I love the Versos and Monaco's like relation. Like God, like always making jabs at each other. Oh, I love that so much.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
This is what happens when you are a show up, you know. So it's the ladies and Monaco now. I'm forced to play as a team. Man, there's a little bit of emptiness there.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on,
Hello.
shall we?
Hello.
Ow, wow.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. A wowza. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wee, wow.
My, what lovely feet.
Ah, I cannot get any feet from them.
That's more like it.
Ow!
Danger!
Danger! Danger! Ah! Danger!
Time for revenge.
Ah! I cannot get the timing right.
Sweet taste of battle.
I'm back.
Take your shot.
God, it always messes with me when it does like normal parry and then the freaking gradient one. Keep the gradient one out of my timings. I don't like it. Really, it doesn't help. I still suck with the timing no matter what. I say. Paris increases the bestial will by 1, taking damage reset the bestial will. Great skill deal. I can't need the heaps and it's 1 AM, so bye. Bye, CJ. Have some good IPA. Get some good dreams into you. That is some freak power boost, though. That is almost a double the amount. But that taking damage reset the bestial will, that a little bit, how to say, does not sound good.
Here's your card. Let me flow. Lightning strike.
Lightning strikes. Ah, from the other one I can get a feed.
Why, yes, I love it.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I failed.
Not. Herra.
Here's your card.
That's more like it. Now's my favorite part.
Lady Luck smiled today.
There's another person. Wait, was I cannot remember what another was currently. But maybe there is like a fan made. It has high physical damage to all enemies. 3 hits. Ooh.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here? One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
I repeat, I wish I could sing that, but I cannot.
Sweet tasting black.
Ready. Until you. Go strong.
Spill it up. No.
Foolish.
I cannot do the
Yes, I
like friends are. I cannot.
Push forward.
I was trying to do the multiple one, not yet.
Eyes up,
bitter dregs.
Good with finish star. No. Like I said, I don't want disrespect. Beautiful song. I don't think it works as well if you don't get that correct kind of, you know, correct kind of singing, which I don't.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
I wonder what the Gestrels were fighting before the fracture, you know, because the Nevrons didn't exist before. If they love fighting so much, were they just, I don't know, wrestling each other all the time? I was thinking, like, is this supposed to be, like, technically from our world, but some, like, whatever happened, like, made, like, created all of the Gestrels and everything, but along this, well, in this stream, it has been basically confirmed that all these guys lived before the fracture and everything together, so then that could not be it. I have nothing but time, I suppose, so sit and... I could share you. Just do it. I don't wanna disrespect songs that I like. What are you? These days I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. When I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Are you talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her life. So many fables from around the world she'd never be able to collect, bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. She fought each other and humans probably. So at least something they must have fought. Most likely each other. But still. I encourage them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp. She proved me alive. She did love to challenge me. All of them, she and I are the most of them. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love. to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far away. Are you originally from old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember this. You know, haven't paid any attention. Well, Mom, yes, if you wanted to play this game, then certainly you shouldn't be watching this either way. If you had interest in playing this yourself, because this is a story-heavy game. Like, if you get spoiled, I would expect that it will not be as much fun. So you shouldn't be paying attention. Technically, you either should be in a lurk mode that you cannot hear or see anything, or you run away from the stream if you want to avoid all spoilers. Haven't been watching, but you still can hear. 90 pulls, no lupa. Well, yeah. Now it's back to the 80 pity that you have to try unless you get lucky. So the next, say, like, after 70 pulls, it should be guaranteed. Blue, can you confirm, was it with Wuva in that sense that, like with the limited banner, that the first, like the pity pull, that it's like the 5-star, that is like 50-50 between the banner character and the standard 5-star? But the second 5-star is guaranteed to be the banner character. Man, his concept. My credit card is going to cry at this rate. Cryptic, don't put money in it. Do not put money in it when you have still like almost 20 days to grind. Do not put money in it. Just take a break and come back to it. You can't do it. Yep, second is 100% limit. Yeah, I thought that it was with Wuval that way. Like the first pity is 50-50 between the standard 5-star and banner one. And the second one is a quarantino. So Lupa will come home, but Cryptic, do not put money in yet. You have still time. I'll wait until the last day. You at this point and move on for life.
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Yeah.
Do one pulse. No, do not do one pulse. No. I've never liked to do one pulse in gacha games.
I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful.
It's great that you're talking about this, like, technically with Versus friend next to you.
I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
Do one pulse after part. No. It's 10 pulls or nothing.
I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
It's here.
Afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
It's an expedition log. 82? Is that 82? No, 58.
That Verso was traveling with.
Oh yeah, but he did say that only one group has reached this, and it was 58.
They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Vaso is... Is this true? Mael's with him. We need to go. Now.
What does it say?
Harm her.
What does it say? You shine shop. Oh, I'm stuck. In what way are you stuck?
Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
You don't say.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Reserves.
Feels like home.
Yeah.
I have a song on repeat since last night.
Feels like home.
Ah, that's normal.
You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center.
Angelique's
Angelique's Boulangerie. I eat there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde.
It will flash you. I might compare later on once again about the tail stuff in the mod. If I have to suffer, you guys have to suffer. When is he from Hong Kong? I don't know what that song is. Or is it enough from Gordon? Better on the list. Well, Cryptic, you are not gonna suffer through my tail stuff because I'm gonna keep my model secret from you guys. So you guys will not. You guys will not suffer through my... Other than me speaking about it. You will hear about me complaining. That you will suffer through. I will complain and you guys are just forced to hear about it.
Okay.
I'm not. I think all of our healers are basically on the other team.
Let's dance.
Not impressed.
I cannot get this timing right. I cannot understand with that enemy. And there's nothing but these guys. Oh, for heaven's sake.
I never said there was treasure.
Wait a minute.
Melanie, 5th of February.
Oh,
The Brigadiers
survivor.
are overdue from their mission to the monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Ah, positive. Wait, Julie. Isn't that the name that SK was saying when they were talking with Verso? Doesn't they remind you of Julie? Perfect. Perfection.
Finesse and grace. Flames. On me.
You're outmatched.
Down to it. Ow! Yep.
Watch out.
Time to hit big.
Ah, son of a...
Last ditch effort.
Of course I was late on that one.
Didn't really need it.
It was the easy one, but I was late on that. Maybe too early on the last one. Yep. Ah, nuts. Uh-huh. Only 2 hits was needed.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Lift. Bring it on. Bring it on. Just try it. Ready to strike. Just try it.
Good.
You're outmatched.
That swing really, like, messes. Oh, this was like a story.
They're a pretty good team. Versa?
We're pretty good team. Gone.
Versa?
Team.
Putain. Where did he go?
No, don't leave me to fight only with my
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
He's always ditching me and Monica help me back. Verso, don't you worry, Verso. That's normal, Verso. He just likes to run. Verso is like me in peak. Just gotta run. Just run, nothing else. If I can, I will avoid fighting. I don't like fighting only one party member, especially when I cannot parry these things that well. Yeah, he just like, time to go. And I don't want to pay for the child support just by myself. Why? I didn't realize. I didn't see you guys. Oh, son of a...
Let's dance. On me.
Expedition failed. You don't say! I didn't notice. I could have never guessed. So yeah, avoid fighting. Leave the shiny item, I guess. Leave you, okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Think I'm close.
Are we? Oh, I cannot go back. I was thinking about checking a little bit more, but...
This manner's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
But I guess not.
Know this place.
What? What did he bottom? Is that gonna be a maze? let the violin hit the floor.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
You'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
Yeah, where? So now I can be too like, this was your plan? Can we get some explanations? Some explanations.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth.
Am I gonna finally hear something?
Son.
Son!
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Whoops.
Family is not my favorite topic.
You can say that again.
Right, can we talk about this later?
Can we talk about my
I'd
family?
like for you all to survive this.
Can we talk about this family drama later?
Let's carve a path. Target marked. Watch out, forced us to this point.
Ice.
My turn. Target marked.
Oh, I have my yellow on my team.
She won't help you this time.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Target marked.
I'm not angry. Just
I'm not angry, just disappointed. Oh no! Renoir is hitting Verso with the worst line that parent can hit you with. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. The worst. Apparently. Oh my god.
Target marked.
Emotional damage.
Look at the last two. Emotional damage.
Should be fighting by my side.
Let's cover path.
Right, he's got damage.
Let's shine.
Keep the real close. Ah, son of a... I did not get that at all. No! She lost the virtuous. Didn't see. Yep. Ah!
Okay.
Not looking good.
Lune, watch out.
Jesus! The pedals here, Renoir! That is some bull. I couldn't even have the team that I would have more liked to, you know, use. I admit I neglect Maela quite a lot. Aha!
Here's your card. Take your shot.
Some mayhem.
I don't know, I don't enjoy Miles' shit that much. Ah. Well, I ain't winning this one. Ah. Those last two being, or last three being a little more delayed feels so weird. I would assume, yeah, I meant win this. I don't want my L to be on the first team. I don't. I really don't want her to be on the first team. Ah!
Ready to
Forced
pounce.
us to this point.
Storm is coming.
Jeez. There's so much damage. Let's grab it again. Nope.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
I'm not angry, just disappointed. Man, your flipping attack pattern is so weird, man.
You can do better.
Tearing this family apart.
I always look like, oh, now it's gonna attack. No, it was just a feint. No, it's not actually their main attack. That's still kind. Whatever other pull that he's doing.
Should be fighting by my side.
Aha, so you didn't take... take the counter attack even though I pressed the R2. Thanks, game.
Bring it on.
What's this attack?
A storm is coming.
Well, Persia got vaporized in the air, huh? I cannot even revive him. Ah!
Time to hit big. Flames. On me. Let us stay. On me. The dance begins.
I can't... Send in, no. We are not gonna send in any reserve teams. I don't understand timing on that. I can't change my team layout. Blech. Get out. And Monokov vanished. I don't have timing. So I cannot do anything about that now. It just Monoko is immediately vanished. Well.
Target marked.
She won't help you this time. I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Old man, can you be faster with those attacks? You just delay and delay and delay and delay. Guess you cannot do anything else. What? Old bones really bothering you right now?
Oh well. Let's carve apart.
Skip. Just end it.
Target marked. You forced us to this point. Sweet taste of battle. She won't help you this time. What lovely feet. I'm not angry, just disappointed.
There was the angry line. He's just disappointed. Well, so am I, so.
Tearing this family apart.
What is the timing of that? I really cannot understand.
You're outmatched.
Problem being that it pretty much insta-kills my team if I cannot get the timing. No, not that one at least. I'm not even gonna try. I do love when everything is an insta-kill almost if I cannot do it right. I love it. I love it so much. Especially when I cannot do it.
Target marked. You forced us to this point.
almost perfect on that, not quite.
I'm not angry. Disappointed. Tearing this family apart. Energized. Wow. No way should be fighting by my side. Foolish move. What a choose. I love dance.
I would say all my amusement has died. All the amusement has died. When 90% of the hits are basically one hit kills, yeah, no.
Oh, she won't help you this time.
Hey. And there goes Steel.
Bring it on. This family apart.
Old man, your delays makes no sense to my brain.
Oh well, they should be fighting by my side.
I have no chance at this. The first die I was the luckiest.
My turn. Let's carve a path. Bring it on.
And there we go. My team is gone. Just like that. Just like
Forced us into this place.
My turn. Marked.
Here's your card.
She
Bring
won't
it on.
help you this time. I'm not angry, just disappointed.
can you spam that attack? That's the only one that I can deal with. Can you spam that one?
Tearing this family apart. So much power.
My turn. Target marked.
It likes you should be fighting by my side.
I have to get rid of those because he will heal himself pretty much fully if I don't get rid of those. Ah! So I got the first one, but there's multiple attacks on that. There's a multiple on. Hey.
Energized. Sweet as the
Not impressed.
Ah, stun.
Ready to strike.
sweet as the foolish. Energized.
If I'm gonna win, this is purely out of luck.
Mayhem.
Just try it.
We're purely out of luck if because he hasn't spammed that many early game and really carefully. Well, as I say, Why does that have to be a combo? Why does that have to be a combo? That's some bull! I love when my insta-kill attacks are combos. And I love when my, my win in fight is dependent on luck. I love it! I do not feel good about that victory at all. Not at all. Pisses me off.
Everyone all right?
Not all.
Loco's broken.
Can't you accept who you are?
Elysium? Mm-hmm. Elysium. Hmm. Are we gonna get finally some explanation? Is this one and Mael like same person, but from like either different times, or they are like two different parts of same soul, something like that? What's the connection? Speak to me, game. Do not leave everything to the very last minute. Never explanation. Please give me some explanation.
Who are you? Tell me your name.
Wait. Is it saying in the song Alicia? And Verso?
Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Fuck!
Can somebody explain something finally? Verso! Give me some explanation. You will know when it's your time. If you're gonna give me some bull like that, then... After that pain and agony, I better get some. Some good lore.
Thank you,
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
like he called Alicia the girl in the house, but at the same time he called like Alicia like Mael in that he was protecting, I think. So is that like a didn't Gestrals be basically immortal? Didn't they
Stories
like
say
revive?
that Gestrals
Yeah, reincarnate.
reincarnate.
That's what I was.
Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life.
But it will not be Noko that we know, is that?
Not all of Noko will return. It will be...
Yeah, it will be
a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
I'm going to put ice cream real quick. Well, I'm not certain if I'm gonna stream much
Found
longer.
58 and their journals.
So that's how you...
I do be starving, and it has been
I wasn't hiding it.
almost 6 hours.
That's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait,
Ice cream.
what are you talking
Ice cream, you scream, we all scream. In a terrible house fire at the family
There's someone else
reunion.
who can help us.
Let's talk about ice cream when I'm starving here. I want some ice cream.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
Greatest of the pep. It's absolutely great pep.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Yeah, how to say, Seal, I think I go with the Versus plan. Alright, let me look back to the journal. 58. What did it exactly read?
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore. But the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the nevs around here. Verso calls this thing an axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except clearly, something did. Verso and his father Renoir spent years trying to kill the axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
So Versa and Renoir were fighting together or trying to defeat Axons. You get Expedition 60? No. At what point would I have gotten 60? Which are actually issued? Oh wow. Ah, I think that's
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mayel's different.
yeah, I want to spend with her. Oh, but that song would have gotten to the best part where the choir kicks in. Ah, man.
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
I need a topic. I can just spit out stories on command.
Topic? I can't just spit out stories on command.
I gave you a topic. Dark and personal.
All right. Let me think. Okay, I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Yeah!
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please.
It's fake.
Do share.
It's a wig.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
So wait, are you telling me that the white/silver streaks in his hair currently, as we can see, is actually a natural part of his hair? And the dark part is a dyed color. Is that what he's claiming right now here? That is something, I guess.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
all you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live.
That is some dark thoughts.
And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
So Versus story was rather lacking. Still appreciates Versus slightly more than before. Still and Versus spent a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others.
Yeah. Lune. Okay. We'll talk later then.
You want to spend time with Lune? Yeah. Let's spend time with people and maybe then I'll end the stream. There is a process Lune, he can see that she wants to ask him more questions. Especially because tomorrow is like a normal streaming day. I don't think it's gonna be expedition tomorrow. I have no idea what it is going to be tomorrow in the streaming schedule. I have no idea. Most likely not expedition. Jump.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did.
You did?
I went back. Helped with the rebuild.
Mm-hmm.
After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know, the dome shield. My father and I helped build that.
Well, we let the RNG decide. Yeah, but that doesn't then... I would say... It has to be a game that I feel like playing, because as we saw a little bit on the Multitude stream back then with the... Like, I was playing Crash and everything. I think, yeah, it was after, like, playing with the guys and they stopped and I continued. Because I did not have, like, a goal or a game that I directly wanted. Like, I still wanted to stream, but I had the problem of I had no game in mind, and I had no game that I want to play, so that affected a lot of things immediately. So, RNG only works if there's like a multitude of games that I want to play. But currently I have no idea what it will be tomorrow.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
You don't know what to do. It just, I don't know, I'm so bad just sitting and yapping without anything to do at the same time. Because it may almost force me to think more like what I'm speaking. And when I have a quiet moment to like either to come up with something new to talk about, then I get awkward and I don't know, I start to blame myself that I have nothing to talk about. Like I'm a goodie. I would say I'm no, well, not good, but okay yapper, but I'm I get restless if I have nothing to do at the same time. Like if I have like topics to talk about at the start of like some yapping session and I have things to quote unquote to do, then I can do those. But yeah, I just get very restless if I have nothing.
I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Luna feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared an actually useful information. Luna becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso has shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others. Oh man!
Ready for the axons? Of course you are.
You want to spend it with Mael? You are back, Cryptic. Welcome back. Verso joins Mael, who's throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again?
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Esky would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
They're used for increasing the realizations with them. Currently, I don't see any like gameplay aspect that's changing. But it is more giving like characters stuff, like character stories, which I like. I don't know if it will affect like some future stuff. I have no idea. But I do like getting to know my characters more.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone.
I'm back to depression.
Knowing they'll never come back.
Poetic. Kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing.
It's just mostly depressing. Not all.
Wait, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
I get to read yours.
An eye for an eye.
Mine's kind of personal.
So is mine.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
No! Do not ask teenager to be kind. It does not work like that. Mal and Verso feel closer to each other. Mal and Verso spend some time together. Mile proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing. They go back to the others after Mile is done teasing Verso.
I'm mad.
Mad?
Esky.
I'm stinking mad.
I'm stinking mad.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being
Gustav. What? Like, did you hear it in the song? It does say Gustav in the song.
He's not. Nobody. I'm mad too.
You want to spin with Esqua? Yes. First approaches Esqua, who stares intensely at his arm.
That armband looks nice.
I guess it's official, we're part of the disaster expedition now.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Blows a tiny raspberry. Are you jealous?
Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
Sure, buddy.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Sure, buddy boo. Happy now?
Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
Yeah, there. Esquire is even more excited than usual. Verso has given Esquire the greatest gift ever. Esquire is overcome with emotion. Does Esquire now keep that? Like if I go to the overworld, Esquire dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. He is still holding it.
I'm mad.
Esky.
I'm
about
that.
He's
A smooth brain. No ridges or lumps or valleys or bumps. All ideas slide right off, like a water slide. Smooth brain.
I just, out of curiosity, does this put me into the same conversation? No, this is a different. Okay. So I have to double check with others.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Francois. It's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire. Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
We?
yes, wee. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Ah, I see. And, woo?
Woo?
Yeah, centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go
Ooh.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
The wee balances the woo. But you're a bit wee wee. Sounds like you're in woo wee type situation. Oh God.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo. Yeah.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days.
Headbutt! Esquire skriver headbutts to Verso. Headbutt!
Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh my God.
Oh. And if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Headbutt. Verso and Esquire feel their bond deepen after a meaningful interaction. Oh my God. Headbutt. Headbutt. I spend more time looking at the stars saying they look like things that absolutely do not look like. Square nonsense inspires Verso. Gradient attack unlock. Oh, so there are game reason. Woo! And head back to the other. That's the most wholesome thing I have seen all day.
Esky. About
Dad?
He's not.
Alright, so there is not more.
All these years,
They're kind of tough.
and
I didn't think you could.
Lune
Oh God. Maybe I'll actually leave it here just because I have a feeling I will have to speak with these guys a lot of times right now. Save in progress. Alright, so this save. Because if everybody has like a second and I haven't even talked to Monaco yet. So we're gonna have a lot of conversation and I'm starving here. But that was one of the cutest thing with the Esquire and the headpets. Oh, that was great! Oh, I love that! I don't think that it needs quick keeps reading out. Just their we're reading out, yeah, looking at somebody who would raid. I'm trying to check is there in the FinTuber community. See you next week. Yeah, hopefully see you guys tomorrow, maybe. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you for sticking by and talking with me. Tomorrow, it's gonna be something. Most likely, I'm gonna put once again in Discord, like, I don't know what I'm gonna play. Help! Praise for that. I didn't pay much attention. Well, that's understandable, Mom. Yes, especially if you want to play this game, it's understandable. Well, tomorrow is gonna be something else than Expedition. Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around. Get some good food, drink, sleep, whatever you require. And take care of yourselves. See you, hopefully, next stream. Bye-bye. Be nice to the next streamer. Yeah.